All right, hey everyone. Happy Thursday going on Friday. Hope you're having a great end of the week here. We're almost there. Almost at the end of the week. Hope you're having a good one. Let's get some music going here and do our thing. Sorry for missing yesterday, but had a good dinner with a friend, so that was all good. All right. There we go. Let's turn it down a notch. Hope you're all having a good one. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. Some of you are lucky enough to be on Friday already. All right, let's get to it here. Awesome. Hope you're having a good one. Oop, let me square this up here. There we go. All right, let's get rid of the sweater. We're not working on the sweater yet. We're working on our scarf. Hope you're all doing well. Happy whatever. Wincing, congrats on getting first. Good to see you. Utah, how you doing? Your brother's watching? Nice. Howdy, howdy. Okay. There's two of you. Frightening. How went day? Day went good. Day went good. As usual, subsumed by a lot of meetings. And didn't really get as much done. Okay. Well, let's get some knitting done. So, my friend is still here. He's going to be doing some dinner with friends, some family. He may be swinging by here. I may step away for a bit. So we'll see. I'm just going to play it by ear. He's currently out meeting with an old friend. Going to have dinner with some family later. So there we go. There we go. Hey, there go, Joe. All right. So anyway, let's do some knitting. We're going to be doing our stuffs here. See if we can get through a row of this scarf without making error. It was doing pretty good for a while. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Tutsuke, how's it going? How are you? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Crochet with Matt, how you doing? Oops. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Just started our knitting here. Okay. So, reversed. 1, 1, 2, 3. Reversed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so far so good. I need to keep an eye on Moko. Let me know. Wincing, please let me know if I happen to win. By the way, our friends at Moko are still doing their giveaway. Doing giveaways all month long. Plus, maybe more. Doing good today. Been working and cleaning. Working hard cleaning range in the house. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I did a little bit of that out of necessity with my friend coming over, but honestly, kind of like rearranging the chairs on the Titanic, as they say. I don't have a lot of space, so. Yeah. Good luck. How do I give away if I don't know your address? I have to ask you for your address. If you don't give it to me, then I can't send you anything. Pretty simple. Hey, Frank. I'll never find out where you live. How will I ever increase my database to sell to the black marketeers then? I'm always looking for fresh victims. Oops. Ugh. It would be really nice if the yarn stopped splitting like that. We should We My Hero Academia in the future. It ended. Spelling and punctuation are your friend. Good bot. Oof. One, two. 1, 2, 3. What's the limit to spam those things? I don't know, something like 60. I don't. At some point, it just deletes them. Okay, 2 and 3. Now we're gonna do 1 and 5. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh well, that's fine. My friend brought some interesting green tea infused with cherry. Had a little bit of that today. That was interesting. You wish you could go to Japan? Me too. Alright, let's see, what did I say? 1 and 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Good advice. If I did a manga giveaway? I could. I can't get people to participate in the giveaways that I do now, so... Oops. You're not gonna go because of the earthquakes? Really? That's kind of part of being in Japan, are the earthquakes. Well, of all the reasons not to go, that's the first time you've heard of earthquakes, indeed. I mean, kind of similar, it would be like, don't go to California. Nankai earthquake of 9 magnitude. 2 and 5. Did I do 2 and 5? There's the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Are you talking about Suguru's name? It's Geto. Geto. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In the anime, it sounds different. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta do like 8. Gato? Yeah, it's Geto. Did I go home for Easter? No, I stayed local. Just went to like a brunch with a bunch of friends. Yeah, you keep talking about Blue Lock, but I don't really have any interest in sports manga. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Every day, Blue Lock, Blue Lock, Blue Lock. Don't really care. Sorry. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. English manga are $11. It's a scam. Yep. Publishing in the United States is very expensive. Japan does it differently, and they can do it more cheaply. That's how it works. That's right. You can get a translator here for free. Yeah, you got to be careful what sites you go to. They're all riddled with pretty nasty stuff, or advertisements for some really sketchy websites. That's for sure. Wait a minute. Okay. No. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Put bleach on your eye? That doesn't sound wise. Hey. Hey, Mimi, how's it going? Oh, all right. We are on 149. Okay, that looks like it worked pretty well. We're past this annoying spot, which was like switching constantly, so that's good. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. You haven't been hanging out at Moko's thing? Do you have something going? I do. It's coming up, but it'll likely be tomorrow. All good there? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. They already gave away this. They already gave away that. That's already been given away. This will be given up probably tomorrow. That'll be given away tomorrow. Pikachu. And then a void chicken at some sort of later date. That's the third item that we have up for the giveaway. But who knows when that'll be? They're going very slow. Going very slowly. Actually, you know what? Here, let's just leave Pikachu. We'll leave Pikachu there. Peeking at you. You sent me a picture. Yeah, I saw it. It was very added stickers. Milking it. They're definitely stretching it out. I haven't heard. Right. I mean, April ends next week. They're not on pace to be finished by the end of April, so I guess they're going into May. But hey, I mean, it's been going well. It's been going well. Their numbers have been, right, their viewership has been way up. So I would be milking it too, I guess. Weird. Okay, let's do row 159 or 49. We are on the white side here, so we're gonna do white and blue. This needs to come up front. Okay, so the first two are normal. One, two, and then three in reverse. Of course. I said reverse. All right. Okay, let's double check that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Now we're going on to like 10 and 7, which is great. Low Bass has ordered 2 prints of his pictures in Germany. With FedEx, which your little Ukrainian was supposed to have for his birthday, has been on European. Oh no. What? Sweden, Norway airport in Denmark, back to Germany, on to France, now they're, oh, that's the worst. That's awful. We have that happen here too, where like I live on the East Coast of the United States. I sent something to someone in the middle of the United States. It went all the way to the West Coast and then went to the, I mean, it was ridiculous. Instead of going 1,000 miles, I went like 3,000 miles and took an extra week. I guess sometimes it just gets on the wrong thing. Man, that looks really weird. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how you doing? Happy Thursday, going on Friday. You're doing well? Ooh. Whoa. Where he ordered it in Germany, it's about an hour drive. That's the worst. Oh no. You're gonna lurk here at work? Hey, yeah, no worries. Thank you for lurking. We're just doing our usual knitting before we read. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. And then we have 7 in reverse. Okay, 7 in reverse. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now we're gonna do 1 and 5. Lopez is a wild photographer living in the USA. The 2 photos are more travel than he is. Yikes. That's sad. Oh boy. Sometimes it's remarkable that stuff ever gets to the intended location. It's always a lot more nerve-wracking when it's something that's irreplaceable or unique, handcrafted, that sort of a thing. We're like, yeah, this isn't just mass-produced crap. Like, I can't just order another one. Okay, we're gonna do 3 and 5. Pictures he took of a crocodile. Oh, nice. Did I say 3 and 5? 5. Three, 4, 5. Okay. And then we've got 4 more. 3 and 1. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, we're good. 3 normal. Hey, Diewick. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Well, come on in. Hope you're doing well. We're just plugging along at our scarf here. How's the cardigan going? Man, my voice is getting all raspy. La 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 la. Okay. There we go. That was row 149. We're on 150. Look at that. 150. We're almost to the top of the page here. Was the last one really in reverse? It was. Luckily you bought 2 skeins, but you fear you need 4. Oh, no. Well, did you get the skeins at a store, local store, or did you order them online? Meaning, like, can you get new ones immediately, or do you have to wait a little bit? I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous with this. I think I'm going to be a couple skeins short because I've added a couple inches to everything. So I probably should order a couple extra now, but I kind of want to wait. I should be able to finish the front panel or the back panel, and then no. I think. It's a local store. Oh, good. You look for it online. It's only available in the States. Okay. But you can get it locally. That's good. Well, let's keep plugging along here. Let's go with row 50. You bought the last of her stash. Oh wait, so are there none left then? So do you have to get them from the? Well. Boy, this yarn just loves to knot up. You're guessing she ordered more? No? Like, look at that. Look at what happened here. The yarn isn't actually, this is not a knot. The yarn is just fused together.
Oh ho 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 ho.
See, look at that. I just... Ugh. Nightmares. Nightmares with this yarn. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, after all that, let's go. Hey, Davik, were you gonna do any like hemming in like a different color, like an edge or something? Or are you gonna keep it all gold? I'm sure it'll look great either way. Just kind of curious. All right, 150. Let's go. Maybe you're thinking maybe white. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, you could do a lot of colors that would look great. Red would be great. Like a dark red. Even a bright red. Orange. Pretty much anything. Alright, let's see. So I need to do a reverse here. And then 3 normal. Oh. We're on the blue side, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Might also decorate it with embroidery. You'll see your motivation was, yeah, right. That'd be fun though. Any ideas on like the embroidery? I don't think I've ever done embroidery on crochet. Not that I've done a lot of embroidery otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 6. And now we're gonna have 7 and 7. It'll probably be top stitching. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Thinking maybe a letter or something. Ooh, nice. Okay, we're doing 7 in the right order. It was only 6? Okay, at least I was under. So 7, and then again 7 in reverse. The yarn has mostly stopped sticking together too, which is helpful. We're also on a part of the pattern now that there's longer stretches of the same color. So that also helps. It's not like constantly switching, which is how the last 20 or so rows have been as we went through this middle area where things kept swapping. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Now we are on 11 normal and 3 reverse. See, this is what's nice. Like, oh, okay, just do like 11 normal order stitches. And we got ads coming up in a few minutes. Get ready for a stretch break. 4 minutes or so we'll have ads. %, done. Hey, look at that. I will take it. Unfortunately, we started this towards the beginning of the year, so it does not bode well for the time length. Wait, no. What am I doing here?
Hello there.
we did pause on this for a while to focus on the sleeve. So that's part of it. So, hey Corin, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oof. Hands off your dishcloth. Doing well, how are you doing? 11 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. And yeah, I'm still hopping in everything. 1, 2. If I can. I mean, there's some things that I have zero interest in, so I won't join in those. Have they said anything about how long they're? I mean, they're going to go until it's all done, I guess. But they seem to be aiming for May to be done at this point. Oh, they were always aiming for May? Okay, like any particular time in May? Like the end of May? Okay, that late. All right, well, that's good to know. Okay. Well, cool. I guess with that week they had off, that kind of makes it naturally a bit longer than a month. If they were aiming for a month total of stream time. Okay, there we go. I think we're all good there. All right, there we go. That is row. That was 150. We're on 151. Let's just keep plugging along. We should be able to do at least one more row. Pasta is ready. Ooh, nice. What's going with the pasta? May 12th, and my giveaway slot is currently 512. That changes though, right? By tomorrow it'll be 513. Assuming they don't get to it today, which I doubt they will. Yeah, where are they now? 502. Yeah, they'll get to it tomorrow morning. 512 lot on time. Oh. Alright, we're on the white side now. So we're going white blue. And our first stitch after the selvage is in reverse. So let's do the selvage first. Which is simple knitting. Okay. And our first is in reverse. So blue, white. Okay. Is it really 150? Huh. Alright. 2 and 2. Okay, 2 and 2, 3 and 4. Oh boy. Alright, where's my... It's too big. Okay, I think that helped. Okay, there we go. Phew. Again! Okay, let's see. 1 and 2. Where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then, oh boy. Oh. What is that? That's like 21? Wow, 21 in reverse. All right, let's just get to it. And of course, that was like the end of the soundtrack. All right, fine. Oops. Okay. We're doing reverse. Like I said, 21. Wait, that is not right. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Back hurts a bit from filling 2 trailers with wood. Oh no. Your garage is cleaner though, I guess. Fun to smash kitchen cabinets. Very nice. Slowly making progress, I guess. That's pretty cool. Congratulations. Oops. Slowly emptying the garage. Nice. It's good to have progress, even a little bit. That's why I keep track of the rows that I'm doing. It's nice to be able to say, yep, a little bit every day. Okay, I think we're on 19 or 20. So let's count. I gotta get to 21. Maybe one day we'll be able to park your car in it. You've owned this house for almost 6 years. You've never been able to park your car in it. Wow. Okay, I think it's 19. Superman. Crushing stuff. Okay, we're on 19. And I need to do 21, so 2 more. 2 more pairs. Company lease car. You're not too bothered by it. Oh, poor company lease car. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay, 1 and 2, and then our salvage. Oh. Because of taxes. Wait. Lease will expire early next year. Gonna need to buy oneself or pick a new lease car. Oh. Because of taxes, your company only allows you to pick full electric, and those are really expensive as a lease. Oh. That Lambo. Best you could find was a Porsche Macan. So wait, if you lease it, do they subsidize it? Is that it? Or do they pay the whole thing if you lease it? Otherwise you're buying your own, and then what? Like you can get reimbursed? Or like reimbursed on miles maybe? Or kilometers? 80,000? It's doable. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna do what I shouldn't do and check my work email. So afternoon was too quiet. Oh, something's wrong. Something is very wrong. I have no emails. It's lulling me into false security there. Okay, that was row 151. Next will be 152. I think we've made good progress today. We did like 4 or 5 rows. Fire red. Where did we start? 147? 146? No. We started on 148, I think. 1, 2. No, we did like 4 or 5 rows. It's fine. Doing something you shouldn't be doing. Okay, well, we made some good progress. We are now only 9 rows from the end, 8 rows from the end of the page. Then we go to the back of the page. We're getting close. Okay. Once we get to like 250, I think that's the top of the pattern, and then we have to do a strip that's just monocolored for the neck, and then we come around the other side and do the other side. Your company gets reductions. You have to give up some wage. You get taxed 50% on your wage. And by giving up some in exchange for a lease car, you're using the untaxed money towards the lease. Oh, okay. Complicated system of getting paid in benefits. Yeah. Yeah, they do some similar shenanigans here where you're allowed to do a certain amount of stuff pre-tax to lower your salary cap, to lower the amount of salary you're getting, so to lower amount of the taxes that you pay. But most of those things you eventually have to pay taxes on anyway, so it's like whatever. The government will get its money one way or another. All right. Let's go ahead and read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Hey, that was one of the rare moments where I didn't have to like swap everything around. Doo-doo-doo. Well, it's quiet for a Thursday night. Oh man, there's way too much talking here. Okay, I need to use the restroom. So before we get into this hour-long chapter, let me run and take a break. Do the same, get some water, refresh, stretch, etc. I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. Oops, wrong one. All right. We are on the last chapter, theoretically. The last chapter of Shibuya Jihen, which means okay. Let me change our stream info. Blah, blah, blah with Jujutsu Kaisen now. Cable nets. Next. Switch over to writing and reading. Change our overlay. Volume 16, chapter 136. Okay. There we go. All right, let's do it. Here we go. That's close. All right. All right, let's read chapter 136 of Jujutsu Kaisen Shibuya Jihen Part 53. This is the final part of Shibuya Jihen, the Shibuya incident. As my voice is cracking up. Hold on. I'm sorry. Not sure what's going on there. Okay. Better. Have to watch that. Here we go. All right, this is it. Chapter 136 of Jujutsu Kaisen Shibuya Jihen Part 53, the Shibuya incident. Part 53, this is theoretically the final part of this incident. The next chapter will be not titled Shibuya Jihen Part 54. This is it. Sadly, this means that this chapter will be blah, 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 blah. So get ready for like an hour-long chapter. Here we go. 覚えているかな? remembering, I wonder? Do you remember, I wonder? Sekai kara jure o nakasu hoho. From the world, cursed spirits, method for making nothing or making vanish. So do you remember, I wonder, the method for making cursed spirits disappear from the world? Donna shudan o toru ni shiro, jinrui o hitotsu ue no dankai e to susumeru koto ni naru. Whatever the method of like choosing or taking, humanity one step above level to that preceding advancing event it becomes. So putting those together again, like no matter what the method you choose or the method that you take, doing and taking a method or whatever, no matter what you choose, humanity, it becomes the event that of advancing to the next level, advancing a level one above humanity. So you make advance humanity one level above, no matter the method that you choose for getting rid of cursed spirits. Okay. Sate, raru ga ugoku jikan o kaseganai to ne. So she's saying this, but she's thinking, well then, raru, moving time, if don't buy, ... So she's saying, I gotta buy time for raru. Gotta buy time for raru, which is a person. I don't really remember. Buy time for moving. Jinrui no. It's mirai, future, but it's next stage. Okay, next stage. Jinrui no next stage sorewa. So again, this is the kanji for future, but next stage. As for that thing, the future, the next stage of humanity, ... Juryoku kara no dakkyaku da yo. Dakkyaku is to like escape. Yeah, freeing oneself from cursed energy. So from cursed energy, freeing, so that she's saying that is the next stage of humanity, to free ourselves or free humanity from cursed energy. Chigao, juryoku no saiteki ka da. So no, it's different. It's the cursed strength's most enemy change. Saiteki? Oh, most appropriate. Optimization. So they're disagreeing. He's saying it's different. The next stage of humanity, it is, again, the optimization of cursed energy. Iya, ore ni wa dochira mo sappari. Well, as for to me, whichever one it is, sappari. Sappari implies sappari wa karanai, which means I have no clue. So she's basically saying, well, for me, I have no idea either way. Meanwhile, there's Itadori, and he is thinking, Dare? Who? Like who? Who is this? So again, sappari. Yeah, sappari wa karanai is what she's implying there. I have no clue. Sono plan wa 12年前、善人当時が死んだ時点で捨てたと思っていたよ。Okay. So, he says that sono, as for that plan, notice though the kanji is dakkyaku, which was the escape, freeing oneself of. As for that plan, meaning of ridding oneself of cursed energy, 12 years ago, at the point of death of Toji Zenin, threw away was thinking. So Geto here is saying, I was thinking you threw away that plan of escape from cursed energy 12 years ago when Zenin Toji died. Geto kun ni 話しかけたんだけどね。まあいいか。初心に帰ったのさ。Okay, so to Geto-kun talking, but you know, well, whatever. Shoshin, to the first heart. Original intention. Yeah, to original intentions returned. It's returning to original intentions. So her comment here is about, remember that this is, what's his name? It's one of the Kamo family inside Geto's body. So she's saying, I was talking to Geto, like not the Kamo guy. But whatever, okay. So again, returned to first original intentions. それに、そっちのプランには大きな穴がある. And what's more, as for to that plan, a big hole exists. So in any case, there's a big hole in that plan. And she says, Sochino, she's referring to his response, which was Saiteika, which was that optimization. So as for to the optimization plan, there's a big hole. So they're referring to each other's plans as Sono and Sochi, but Sochino. So she's saying there's a big hole, a big gap, a problem in the Saiteika plan. 海外では日本に比べて呪術師や呪霊の発生が極端に少ない. Okay, so as for with overseas, as for with across the ocean, compared to Japan, sorcerers and cursed spirit outbreaks, or the appearance, the presence of them, the prevalence of them, is extremely fewer. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay. That was my friend. Just let me know what was going on. Okay, where were we? Hey, yeah, we were reviewing the extended warranty. It's all good. It's all good. I'm good for the next, 10 years. Where was I? Oh, okay. Was I looking up something? Oh, hase. The hase means like outbreak, but it also means occurrence. So I think we'll go with occurrence there. All right, so here we go. Okay, we were looking up hase, and hase does mean outbreak, but also means occurrence here. So again, the comment here is being made that overseas, in comparison with Japan, the occurrence of cursed spirits and sorcerers and things like that is extremely small, extremely fewer. So that meaning there's a lot more in Japan. And we're getting a snapshot of like one of the characters whom we met a long time ago that appeared to be from like a different country. 最適化プランには天元の結界が必要不可欠なはずだ. Okay, so as for to the optimization plan, Tengen's barrier, Tengen, go watch all the old chapters. Tengen's magical barrier, necessity, fukaketsu. It's an unlosable ought to be, fukaketsu. Yeah, indispensable. It's a double negative. Kaketsu means, well, is it kaketsu? No, it's fuka. Yeah, okay, well anyway. Fukaketsu na hazuda. It's again, as for to the optimization plan, Tengen's magical barrier ought to be necessary and indispensable. Tengen no ryou suru toyo koto wa, juryoku ga saiteki ka sare jutsushi to naru no wa, kono kuni no ningen gentei. As for the event called using Tengen, as for the event called doing the use of Tengen, cursed energy, optimization being done, sorcerers with that, as for becoming, this country's humans, it's limited. Okay, so she's saying it's limited to the humans of this country. Limited to only the humans of this country, but limited to the humans of this country. As for becoming sorcerers that, I guess, being optimized with cursed energy, the event of making use of Tengen's barrier. Yeah. As it, again, it's only the humans of this country. As for becoming sorcerers and cursed energy being optimized for the event called making use of Tengen. Okay, interesting. 重力というエネルギーをほぼ日本が独占することになる。Hobo there, that's approximately? Yeah. So approximately the energy called cursed energy is approximately Japan doing the event of this it becomes. And Dokusen is sort of like sole ownership or sole use. Yeah, monopoly. So again, it becomes the event of Japan having a monopoly, doing a monopoly roughly on the energy that's called cursed energy. 他の国はもちろん中東諸国が黙っちゃいない。As for why ka? Ano kuni? Is this an expression? That country. As for that country, mochiron, of course, and the Middle East shokun, like nations, a collection of shokoku, not shokun. Yeah, and as for various countries in the Middle East, not being quiet. So just to make it absolutely clear what she means by kano kuni, which means, again, a certain country, that country. They're highlighted so that we can see it. Again, of course, that and the various countries of the Middle East will not be silent. Namami no ningen ga energy gen nanda. Flesh and blood humans, or the humans of flesh and blood, are the source of energy. Flesh and blood humans are the source of energy. And energy gen. Donna fuko ga umareru ka wa souzou ni yasui daro. What sort of unluck, misfortune? As for it being born, to the imagination, it's easy, right? So it's easy to imagine the whatever misfortune that would be born from that, I guess, right? With human flesh and blood humans being the energy source. それは私が描く理想とはかけ離れた世界だ. As for that, as for the dream that I'm drawing, I guess. Gaku riso. No, gaku. Yeah, this like as for with the image that I'm drawing, the ideal, the dream. So as for with the ideal or the dream, it's a different world. It's a very different world from the image that I'm drawing. So all this was supposed to be her explaining the downstream impacts of Geto's plan of the optimization. And she's saying, that's not what I want. Sore ga nanda. So he laughs and says, that is what? Meaning like, who cares? What of it? Somosomo mokuteki ga chigaun da. Originally from the start, objectives are different. Watashi wa jurei no inai sekai mo bokka teki na heiwa mo nozonjai nai. As for me, cursed spirit not existing world, even that or also that, and even or also a peace that is idyllic. We saw that earlier, I think, right? Bokka teki. Oh no, we saw that in Nichijou, but it is bokka teki is idyllic, dreamlike. Not dreaming for, or dream it isn't. So, as for me, I'm not dreaming for a peaceful, idyllic world or a world without cursed spirits. Hijutsushi, non-sorcerers, jutsushi, sorcerers, jurei, cursed spirits. これらはすべて可能性なんだ. As for those things, or as for these things, all of them are possibilities. Kanose.
Hello there.
Whoa. After all that. Okay, those are our works in progress. Go away. Ningen toyu juryoku no katachi no ne. It's the shape of cursed energy that's called humans. Yeah, these things are all possibilities. He's calling it the shape or the form of cursed energy that's called humans. Daga, mada mada, however, still, konna mono de wa nai hazu da. This sort of a thing, as for it not being, ought to be. Konna mono de wa nai hazu da. Ningen, okay. And he's saying this sort of a thing he's referring to. Ningen no kanose wa. As for the possibility of humanity, or the possibility of humans. So still, as for the possibility of humans, there ought to be more than this. Konna mono de wa nai. It's not just this sort of a thing, like the current possibility of humans. それを自ら生み出そうともした。That thing, on one's own, trying to give birth to, did. So I tried to give birth to that myself. Umidasu. Umidaso. Yeah, tried to create it, produce it, bring forth. We get an image of Chosen there. Frozen. Daga, however, それではダメなんだ. However, as for with that, it was wasted. It was no good. It was no good. 私から生まれるものは, as for the thing born from me, 私の可能性の域を出ない, my possibilities domain not coming out. As for the thing being born from me, my possibilities domain it's not coming out of my own domain, the domain of my possibilities. 答えはいつだって, as for the response, as for the reply, the answer, it's always 混沌の中で黒く輝いているものだ. Oh, this is like a thing that is black and shining in like the darkness or the chaos. Konton? Yeah. In the middle of chaos, the thing that is shining black. Kuroku. What would black shining mean? Kuroku. Yeah. Dark. Shining darkly. The thing shining darkly in the middle of chaos. That is always the answer. Wakaru kai? Understanding? Do you get it? Watashi ga tsukuru beki wa watashi no te kara hanereta konton datta n da. Understand, me, as for the thing ought to make, as for the thing that I ought to be making, from my hands, released chaos it was. It must be that. So like I basically saying the thing that I need to be making or that I should have been making is chaos from my hands. Azuzu. Well, there's the Uzumaki again. Sudeni, already too late. Jutsushiki no chushitsu wa sumasete aru. Already too late. As for the chushitsu of techniques, chushitsu, sorry. Extraction of techniques. Sumasete aru. It's already been finished. Already too late, I guess, finished the extraction of techniques. And we get an image of Uzumaki where we got an explanation about what that was before. Okay, she's shocked or surprised. Mahito to kayu jurei ga iru daro? Turns to Itadori and says, a cursed spirit called Mahito or something exists, right? So there's a Mahito called cursed spirit called Mahito or something like that, right? Tamashi ni kansho dekiru jutsu shiki o motta yatsu. To the soul, kansho dekiru, the ability to kansho, to interfere, curse technique holding guy. A guy that holds the technique possible that can do manipulation, interference, intervention of the soul. Saki aitsu ga torikonda kero. Majinga. So, Itadori says, earlier that guy, meaning Geto, absorbed him, took him in. And her response is, are you serious? Majinga. All right. And, in fact, he is now using Mui Tenpen. He is using Mahito's ability. Mui, the idol transformation. Zwam. Okay. Crazy stuff happening. Tengen no Kekkai Janai. Tengen's magical barrier, it isn't. Korewa, as for this thing, Jutsushiki no Enkaku Hatsudo, it's like a faraway activation of a technique. Enkaku? Distant remote activation of a technique? Okay, so initially she's asking, like, she's saying, is it Tengen's barrier? No, it isn't. As for this thing, it's, but she's still like, is this what it is? Rei-yo yo, Itadori Yuji. Thanks, will say, Itadori Yuji. So I should thank you. Or I will say thanks, Itadori Yuji. Jurei soujutsu de 取り込んだ呪霊の術式の制度は、取り込んだ時点でその成長を止める。Okay, so with cursed spirit manipulation, or through it, as for the seido, like the quality? No, as for the precision or the accuracy. As for the precision or the accuracy of the technique of the cursed spirit absorbed through manipulation, cursed spirit manipulation, that's his ability. It was at the point of being absorbed, at the point in time of being absorbed, that growth will stop. It stops that growth at the time of being absorbed. Okay. 君との戦いでMahitoは成長した. As for Mahito, who did fighting with you, he did seicho, he did growth. 本当は情報も欲しかったけど、まあ仕方ないね。As for the truth, Jogo also wanted, but, well, I had no choice. There was nothing I could do about it. Oh, okay. So he was ultimately planning on absorbing both of them. So like he's saying here, I wanted Jogo too, but there was nothing I could do about it. Nani o shita? What did you do? What did? Did what? Markingu zumi no 2種類の非術師に遠隔で無天ペンを hodokoshita. Hodoko. To give time. To do or to perform. To conduct. To apply. That's probably what we want. Okay, so and zumi as a suffix, like being finished. Arranged, taken care of, completed. Okay. So like arranged markings to non-sorcerers of two types. To non-sorcerers of two types with arranged markings through remote did application of Mui Tenpen, idle transformation. Oh, okay. So he's basically saying he did the idle transformation, i.e. making transformed humans remotely on two types of non-sorcerers that were already marked or something like that. Marked ahead of time. Oh. Okay. Who is this? Is this just someone in a hospital? Oh. Oh no. Fushiguro. This is Tsukimi. This is Fushiguro's sister. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's that symbol. Itadori Yuji no you ni jubutsu o torikomaseta mono. In the manner of Itadori Yuji, cursed objects, people that made absorb. Oh. Okay, so people that made absorb cursed objects like Itadori Yuji. So those are the people that he pre-marked. Oh boy. Okay, so there's, what's his name, Junpei? Yosh no Junpei, yeah. Yosh no Junpei no you ni jutsushiki o shoji shiteru ga no o design ga hijutsushi no mono. Okay, and in the manner of Junpei, people, non-sorcerer people. Okay, so there are two types of non-sorcerers. Although he didn't say the first type. People, non-sorcerer people, that the brain design was doing shoji? Doing possession? Okay, the brain design is doing possession of techniques in the manner of Junpei. So it's been a while, but Junpei had like some amount of ability or knowledge of it, but wasn't actively a sorcerer or something like that. So he's saying again, this is like in the manner of Junpei, techniques, I guess, doing possessing techniques, cursed techniques. The design of the brain being a non-sorcerer. Okay, so that's one type of person, I guess. Oh, those are the two types. People had eaten cursed objects, and people that had this brain design like Junpei. それぞれの脳を術師をの形に整えたんだ。Did the arranging to the shape of sorcerers of the brains of each one. Okay, so he's saying, like, he put in order, he arranged into the form or the shape of sorcery the brains of each one of these two types. Okay? 前者は器としての強度を、後者は術式を発揮する所要を手に入れた。So As for the Zensha, as for the former, the people that eaten cursed objects, the strength of a vessel, or the strength as a vessel, and as for the kolsha, as for the latter, the people that had the brain design, doing haki, brandishing, doing exhibition, show display of techniques, I guess, obtained shio, the use of, obtained application. So the two things, I guess, again, teni ireta, that's just to obtain. Teni ireta, to obtain or to procure. So as, I guess, like as for the former, they obtained strength as vessels, and as for the latter, these people, like Junpei, they obtained application of doing, I guess, like the demonstration of techniques. So they became able to use techniques. Soste, and so, we got this thing, and he's pulling the two ends, and it's breaking this seal or whatever this is. And he throws it away. Ima, now, Hira, that's him tossing that. Sono Juputsu tachi no fuin o toita. Okay, and so now that those cursed people, or those cursed item people's seal dissolved. So he's saying he just deactivated, dissolved the seal of those cursed item people. No, not people, cursed items. So just now did dissolving of the seal of the cursed items. Marking no sai, watashi no juryoku ni aterarete netakiri ni natta mono mo ita ga. Okay. On the occasion of the marking by my cursed energy. So at the time of the marking with my cursed energy, aterarete. Aterarete. Oh, to be afflicted with. Netakiri. Like they're being affected with sleep. Being confined to bed. It became thing also. Okay, so there are also people that exist that have become bedridden and being affected by my cursed energy at the time of marking. Jiki ni soon me o samasu daro. Soon will awaken, I think, probably. Or soon they should awaken. Karera ni wa korekara. As for to them, from here on, juryoku e no rikai o fukameru tame koroshiai o shite morao. As for to them, from here on, for the purposes of deepening knowledge about cursed energy, will receive doing killing to death. Koroshiai o shite morao. Yeah, killing to death will do receive. So it basically, I'm going to have them kill each other for the purposes of deepening my understanding of cursed energy. Watashi ga, we're setting up the next stage, right? Watashi ga gensen shita ko ya juputsu tachi da. I'm the one that did gensen, which is like strict choosing. Careful selection. I'm the one that did careful selection of the kids and the cursed objects. Okay. So basically, he's just created a bunch of other strong sorcerers. And they're going to have a sorcerer battle, i.e. a kaisen. It's not a kaisen. We talked about kai before. Okay. Sennin no itadori yuji ga. Wait, what is sennin here? Oh, thousands of itadoris. Akui o motte hanatareta todemo omotte kure. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, like thousands of itadori yujis holding like evil intent. Do the favor of thinking hanatareta todemo. Let me double check on that. Hanatareta. Being released. Or something like that. Okay. So do the favor of thinking about like being released. Well, what's the best way to attack this? Thousands of Itadori Yujis having evil intent, being released or something like that. Do the favor of thinking of it. So like basically think about it that way. It's like having released thousands of Itadori Yujis with, again, Akui. I guess sennin just does mean thousands of people. Did he mark that many people? I guess we'll find out. Sennin ka, 1,000 people. Hikaeme dana. That is hikaeme. That's moderate. That's moderate, reserved, meaning not a lot. それに人間の理性を舐めすぎた. And what's more, the rise of humans, it's too name. This nameru can mean to underestimate. So doing too much an underestimation of the rise, the reason or rationale, the sense of humans. 力を当てただけで人々が殺し合いを始めるとでも Strength, through just receiving strength, people killing each other will begin, or something like that. And the toll there is like, is that what you're thinking? So are you thinking something like people are going to begin to kill each other just because they got strength, they got power? 物事には順序があるのさ. As for to objects and events, an order exists. Monogoto is just everything, right? Monogoto. Yeah. As for to things, as for to everything, an order exists. Order as in like a sequence. その程度の仕込みを私が怠るわけないだろう. That extent of work? Shikomi. That extent of preparation, me, okotaru. Being negligent of it, reason not existing, right? So there's no way that I would be negligent to that extent. 質問が軽くなってきているよ. The questions are coming to be light. The questions are getting light, aren't they? Meaning like not a lot of substance. ムカつくからみんなであいつボコロ. ムカクツ because it's mukakutsu. Mukaku maybe? No? Mukatsuku. Why Mukatsuku? Oh, to feel sick, to feel angry. Because I'm getting angry, I'm getting pissed off. With everyone, that guy, let's rip him to pieces. いや、今、動けないんだけど, well, right now, can't move, but... Pasha? Okay, suddenly he can. Zappa. Dosa. Is that the ice person dropping? Dosa is usually like thud. Yeah. Huh. She's suddenly out of breath. Something happened with her magic or something. Doshita ura ume. What happened? What's wrong, ura ume? Hanten jutsu shikite nikutai wa saisei saseta. Kore wa. Okay. With a reversed technique, as for the flesh, regeneration was done. As for this, with reverse technique, as for the flesh, revival regeneration was done. As for this, dokuka, poison? With a reverse technique, as for the flesh, regenerated, was made to be done. As for this, poison? Okay, I don't know. Maybe we'll get an explanation here. Senketsu de ore no chi ga majita nda. Okay, with the piercing blood, my blood was mixed. Tolzenda. It's natural. It's obvious, of course, that it's poison. Matte, Urai-chan no engo ga nai? Oh, Mai-chan. Not Ura-chan. Mai-chan no engo ga nai. So wait, Mai-chan's blank does not exist. This is like aid and help. Covering, protection, backing, relief. Okay, so there's no backing, protecting, aid, relief from Mai-chan. So wait. Hachi ni mo mada nakama ga iru no kamo. Also in that direction, still friends, allies existing, maybe? Okay. Aoi to ju no ko, ato sutsu no ko wa watashi no nakama ga hogo shiteru yo. Okay, so Aoi, which is Todo, Aoi and the gun kid, which is Mai, the gun girl, and the suit kid, which is, what's his name? As for those three people, my friend is doing protecting. Kiki. Okay, so suddenly we see this thing. Bachigai dakara ne. Bachigai. It's the wrong place. Different place. Yeah, it's out of place because it's out of place, you know? It's sticking out like a sore thumb. Suzunoko. Ugokeru ka? Able to move? Ah, yep. So there's Panda and Kamo. Watashi wa tayo no chousei dekiru mondai nai. So yeah, as for me, body temperature able to do chousei, which is like regulate, control. Yeah, adjust, regulate. Problem not existing, so no problem. Ore wa mou ii ya. And what's his name is just thinking, as for me, it's already good. Like, I've had enough. Mada haneshi no tochu da yo. Still stories in the middle it is. So we're still talking. Yo. And that's just to let them know, like, hey. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, thank God. 4 pages left. 私が配った呪物は1000年前から私がコツコツ契約した術師たちの慣れの果てだ。Okay. Me, as for the cursed objects that did, I guess that's distributing. Kubaru is to distribute. Yeah. So as for the cursed objects that I distributed, delivered, me from 1,000 years ago, kotsu kotsu, unflaggingly, steadying, like tirelessly, did contracting sorcerers nare no hate? It's the mere shadow of. It's, why does he say nare no hate? Okay. So again, as for the cursed objects that I distributed, it's the mere shadow of one's former self, of the sorcerers that I did. Oh, okay. The cursed objects that I distributed are mere shadows of the sorcerers that I did contracts tirelessly with 1,000 years ago. However, だが、私と契約を交わしたのは術師だけじゃない。So, however, as for the ones that, whatever, a contract with me, sorcerers, just sorcerers not. So it wasn't just sorcerers that I did whatever contracting with. Awasu? To exchange contracts with. Okay. Yeah, so it wasn't just with sorcerers that I exchanged contracts with. まあ、そっちの契約は? Well then, as for those contracts, この肉体を手にしたときに破棄したけどね. Those contracts, it did destruction at the time of getting this flesh and blood body. Haki. Tearing up, discarding. Yeah. So he's saying, I did tearing up of those contracts at the time of obtaining this body. Masaka. It can't be. これが, this thing is これからの世界だよ. This thing is the world from here on. Like from here on now's world. That's what this is. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. And we get a... And there's like an eruption of some sort going. It's kind of hard to tell. I see like a mouth there. Lots of spirits ripping out here. There's Geto. They're sort of like erupting out of his back. Oh, okay. And then we get this. So we get a panel across the top, and then we'll make our way down here. So everyone is kind of facing down now, what are presumably some very strong spirits. Pretty crazy looking stuff. Ooh. Nice, very nice. Okay. Well, let's see what we've got here. Johnny, well, you know. Itarori Yuji. So he holds out that cube. Kokumonkyo, the hell domain. Or the hell, whatever it's called, boundary helm. Or hell boundary thing. Gojo sensei! Sensei Gojo! Kimi ni wa kitai shiteru yo. As for to you, hope doing. As for to you, this is like, as for to you, I'm doing hope. I have hopes in you. Kiiteru kai? Sukuna? Are you listening? Can you hear Sukuna? Hajimaru yo. It's beginning. Will begin. It is beginning, you know. Futatabi, a second time. Jujutsu Zensei Heian no Yoga. So it's beginning a second time. The world of Heian, of sorcery Zensei. Zensei here is peerless, unequaled. So this is peerless sorcery, world of Heian, the second time. Heian is an era of like an emperor, so what? Yeah, so the Heian era, this could have two meanings. This could mean this period, like literally, like the world of Heian, meaning like the world that it was in the 800 to 1200. Or it could just mean a more metaphorical, a world of peace and tranquility. That doesn't seem right, though. I don't think you talk about unparalleled sorcery and a world of peace and tranquility. And I don't think Geto would be saying a world of peace and tranquility. We have had some suggestion that sorcery was perfected or first whatever, right, in the Heian era. Is that it? Or at least a long time ago. So this is probably actually what he's talking about, is that period. So he's saying again, it beginning a second time, the world of the Heian of unmatched, unequaled sorcery. Okay, thank goodness. That is the end. There we go. We're just getting art now at the end of the chapter. That's it. We made it through Shibuya Jihen. Apparently now it's sort of like, what do you call it? Budokai. Tenkaichi Budokai. Dragon Ball, right? They're all going to fight each other. Oh, look who it is. We haven't seen this guy in a while. Okay. Well, we'll see if we see more of this guy next time with chapter 137. Oof. It was technically less than an hour. Whoa. Oh. That was technically less than an hour because I took about 5 minutes to talk with my friend. So we did it. Thank you for that, Shine. Yeah, I know. Wow. 53 chapters in that arc. Okay, you know what? I don't want to read Nichijou. Let's just do some knitting. We'll do some knitting, and then we'll close out with some Galaxy Express, assuming my friend doesn't come through earlier. Yeah. You know what's weird is, you know, now looking back at like kind of what happened, it's like this is like reading the middle book of a trilogy, right? The middle book, where it's like stuff is going to happen, but it's all really to set up the final stuff. So like, that's what it kind of feels like. It's like, oh, we're just setting up like because we're at the halfway point now of the series. With this book, we're on 51%. So we're in the end game, end zone realm here. And that's what that kind of felt like, right? It's like, oh, okay, this is what the rest of the story is going to be about. Oops. Okay, let's do some knit. All right. All right. Let's get some music going. Where's the music? Time for sleep. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for surviving Shibuya Jihen. What a run. Okay. We're going to listen to Twilight Princess. Oops. Oh. Chaos Cable Nets now. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal next. Okay, let's do it. We're going to get to the end of our increases today. Let's do it. Okay. All right, we're on row 130. And again, we're getting pretty close to our final increase and when we can start decreasing. So that's exciting. We're actually, yeah, we've only got one increase row left. We've got 7 rows to do. And then we can start decreasing. Well, we do an increase and then we start decreasing. Oops. Hey, Binge Bear. Good evening. How are you doing? We survived. We survived Jujutsu Kaisen. We made it out of the Shibuya Jihen arc, finally. 53 chapters. There's actually 54, because there was that one flashback chapter in the middle. Anyway, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Not bad. In fact, I first ever manga today at the bookstore. Oh, nice. What'd you get? What'd you get? Nanda, Nanda. You say manga, it was in the section you don't know if it is. Oh. If it looks like a Japanese comic, it probably is. Manga actually has a wide definition in Japanese. It's not just like kid stuff. Basically, like even adults may read a manga that's like cooking or business stuff. It's more about the format than the topic. Oh yes, My Brother's Husband. I've got that one. Yeah, that's I've only read the first couple chapters, but it seems pretty nice. It's Ototo no Otto in Japanese. Ototo no Otto. My Brother's Husband. Which it's 4 books, at least in English it's 4 volumes. Or, I'm sorry, in Japanese it's 4 volumes. The story is kind of a sad premise. You over the first couple chapters, you learn that this guy who's Canadian is in Japan with his daughter, and he has come from Canada because his husband has died, and he wants to see his husband's homeland and all that stuff. And his husband's brother is a twin, so there's a bunch of, at least even in the first couple pages, or I mean first couple chapters, it's pretty wild. So it's kind of a mixture of a slice of life with some pretty serious stuff.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Your bookstore has a huge section. You have a cute vending machine for manga. Oh, really? Oh, that's fun. Wait, how does the vending machine work? Like the books are in the vending machine? That's pretty wild. I don't know that I ever saw a manga vending machine when I was in Japan. I mean, it makes sense. Usually it was just going to a bookstore where they have just stacks of the new books or whatever. They're really trying new things. You're getting a pack of ramen with 3 manga. That's funny. Well, there you go. The ramen might be more addicting than the manga. That seems very popular. I'd like a 3-pack. Like, could I get 1 manga and 3 ramen? Buy a case of ramen, get a manga. There we go. All right, that was row 130. All right, knit 2. Was really taking shape. So you only get to tune in late on Thursday night. Oh yeah, yeah. We're on our. Thank you. We're on our second sleeve here, and we're getting near the point where we finally can start decreasing. So we're on like row 131. When we get to 137, so it's just a few more rows, we'll do our final increase. Then we start decreasing. And after that, it starts to go a lot faster because we just fewer and fewer stitches. We'll make our way up to 94, but by the end we get down to 12. And so the rows do get faster and faster. It also gets really fast when we start to dip into the cables here and get rid of them because the cables take a lot of time. So this is for me. Yeah, ideally. If it fits well enough. Otherwise, it might be for someone else. We'll see how it goes. I probably should at some point. See, the sucky part is, since this is like a bottom-up design, you can't really test it until you're done. So like I could take the other sleeve and I could sew it up and I could see if it fits or whatever. But that wouldn't help me because if it didn't fit, what do I do? Right? I mean, it's like I've already made a whole sleeve. So, I mean, I would save myself from making a second sleeve, I guess, but it's like, yeah, whatever. As long as it's not too small, it'll be fine. Okay. All right, this is our mid-course cable, which means the cable comes immediately. We only have one cable this row. Immediately, and it goes in front. All right, there we go. I think that was right. Pretty sure that was right. Take a quick look here. Yes, that is going that way. Pretty sure that was right. We made it to row 150 of the Doctor Who double knit scarf. So, whew, it's got 700 rows. Brutal. Now, like 100 or 200 of those rows are going to be just straight knitting where I'm not having to worry about the order. Hopefully that will go a little bit faster. I'll have to be careful, of course, but won't have to be consulting the pattern. So ideally, those 200 rows go a lot faster. But then we have another 250 rows that are pattern. So the pattern's on like kind of the left and the right side, and then there's 200 rows in between that are just no pattern. Blam! Hey Blam, how are you doing? About to head home from work. Always had to say hi. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I saw your self-portrait. That was very beautiful. But hey, don't let me keep you from home. That's no good. Yeah, that was really nice.
Hello there.
Oh. You have a community. Okay. That's good. Those last minute emails that come in like, no, sorry, get it tomorrow. You had all day. You had all day. Oops. Oh, poop. What's going on here? There we go. Pretty much, yeah. Those are my favorite. It's along with this meeting that could have been an email. It's like you could have, especially the late Friday emails. Those are my favorite. Like you could have sent this days ago. But here now at like 3 p.m. on a Friday, you've sent me this email with something to do. And I hate you very much. How dare you? I was talking with someone and we were talking about like having a quick conversation tomorrow morning, I said, ignore the block I have on my calendar. I put that there so people don't schedule meetings on Fridays. I have a block on every Friday that looks like I'm busy from like 9 o'clock or maybe 10 o'clock to like 4 or 5 p.m. And if it's really important, I will schedule meetings, but I just do that so that people aren't always like, oh yeah, let's meet at like 4 on Friday. Like, no, we're not going to do that. Your favorite is when you're sending the late Friday emails, you always say, please don't. Yeah, see, that's nice. That's nice. Most people don't do that. Most people, it's just like, here you go. Plop. You put blocks in your morning. Nice. See, it's good. It's good. It's just like, no, let's not. It's not. There's always a classic. It's either a classic like group of people at my work. They're always like, yeah, no, we can meet at 4 on Friday. Like, no, we can't. You can. It doesn't help that I start my day really early. So it's like, I get it, right? Yeah, if I came into work at 10, I'd be happy to have a 4 o'clock meeting. But I get into work at like 7. So when 4 o'clock rolls around, I'm done. Anyway. Yeah, Friday meetings, 4 p.m. Friday meetings should be illegal. Absolutely. No, we're in ads. I'm sorry. Stupid ads. Sometimes your boss and you will have a 4 p.m. Friday meeting just to shoot the shit and kill the rest of it. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's right. It's battle music. I'm gonna kick the snot out of this yarn. Take that. Take that, you filthy piece of yarn. I mean, you're very pretty. I love your color. I'm conflicted. Wait a minute. Knit, pearl. Getting steamy. I know. If you like it so much, why don't you marry it? There we go. Did I do that right? That looks probably right. Okay. It's so pretty. You want to learn how to knit like that? You do some very beautiful work. I'm sure you would pick it up very easily. You gotta like, I mean, what can't you not do? Because this is awesome. I have my furry friend here. That was crochet? Really? I can see the ears being crochet, but like this is crochet? Oh yeah, look at that. You're right. Of course you're right. You knew. You are aware of what you did. The fur. It's the fur. You can do very basic knitting stuff. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I have to say, like this is just a lot of, this is long. This has just been really long. A lot of people were like, are you sure you want to do that? I'm like, sure, why not? I had no clue, like, really how long this is going to take. But this is definitely taking a long, this is like a months and months long project. So maybe don't start with something like this. But I will say, this is the first table hat that I made. And it was relatively short. So that was a good thing to go with. And it was a neat pattern, right? It even does like the decreasing cables, so they all kind of like converge. You can't pay attention. Now I will say that this pattern was pretty like pay attention. Especially with this is like the basket weave, right? It does like two, like 2 knit, 2 purl, 2 knit, 2 purl. But it depends on what row you're on. And then you're doing increases, so you got to pay attention to like where you are in the where you're doing the increase with respect to where you are in the thing. I ended up writing it all out just to make sure I wasn't making an error. But this has been annoying. Actually, and so have the cables. The cables have been annoying too. You gotta take Adderall before you take. Hey, it's 5. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. Thanks for hanging out. Drive safely. See ya. Have a good one. Whoop. Should have done that earlier. If you're not already following Blumbly, you should click on that heart icon right now and give a follow. Very exciting. Kind of like the opposite spectrum of me from energy level. So you will want to check out her next stream. We get to raid Blum occasionally. We raid Blum less because I used to stay on later. She usually gets on around 9:30-ish. And I'm usually done by 9:30 now. So we have gotten to raid her less frequently. But we still do occasionally. Oh, okay. That was row 131. Is this right? Guess so. You know, we might not get to the end of the end of this section. I forget. I'd forgotten just how long these rows become. Weird sound. What was that? Blem vermoest. She was done with work. All right. Ooh, dog. Oh, all right.
It up a little bit just to soften it. Fast and
Yay!
tough and rough. I'm just gonna show you how
Fast
you
and
do
tough
it.
and rough.
That's a full term Twitch baby counter spin counter
A full
hype counter
term.
spin counter hype counter spin counter hype
Aw.
counter spin counter hype counter spin Mercoma keep it up Mercoma one of us.
Thank you so much for the 10 months, Winsing. Thank you so much. We got the Julia Child. All that extra tea as well. Thank you. Thank you again. Oh, I've been meaning. Oh, maybe I can get that done this weekend. I've been meaning to create like a month-long tracker about where we are for the giveaways. I don't even know what we're gonna do for this month. I haven't figured out a new image to do. We're only a week away. Eee. So I kind of need to figure out what the next giveaway is going to be. What's the image, the wood block print we're going to do? Can we find another Yotsuba? Coach? Oh, there might be a fun one to do a coach. There's the kind of thick line drawing of him. See if I can find it real quick. There we go. All right. That is row 133. There it is. So we can do that one. Let's get kind of thicker lines. Simpler. And if I wanted to, we could think about maybe doing... I wouldn't want to think about doing colors yet. Because this is at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors. Maybe 4 if you could do the shading all with one color. No, but even... Yeah, because... No, you need to have a different color here, so... It's actually a lot of colors. But that might work. Okay. Sorry. Just looking up some coach stuff. Oh man. Alright, where were we? Alright. We're on a cable row here. Where am I cable? There it is. Oof. Oh, I do need to look ahead in Galaxy Express and see how far we're gonna read. We're fine. Alright, we'll see if we can get that far. Oh man, okay. Row 133. Let's go. Knit, knit, purl. How many scans are we at to now? Oh, for this? I think the first sleeve took 3.5. And I think we're on the third one for this. So we're sort of at like the 6 or 7 mark. I think. They're only 50 grams, so we have to switch over with some frequency. I think I bought like 25 of them total. The first sleeve was frustratingly like, I don't know, 10 grams over the halfway mark of the skein. Meaning that I can't safely use that half skein to finish off the second sleeve. If it had been less than half, then like, okay, I can try to use it, but no, it was like just a skosh over. Not the end of the world. We're doing spit split anyway, joining the ends, so it's not no big deal. Let's go back. Okay, that's gonna go in back. Is this right? Man, I hope this is right. I think it's right. All right, looking good. Okay, I'm gonna go in front. Yes. Hmm. Oh, yeah, YouTube has been strangely quiet. Okay, so that was in front. So next will be behind. Wait a minute. Is that right? Is that right? Guess that's right. Well, this music is maddening. Ooh, what am I doing? What do? Itchy. Wait, is that right? That is right. Why does it look so, Oh, damn it! Okay, I dropped a stitch there. Alright, that's gonna be really annoying to try to fix. We'll fix it on the backside, hopefully. It'll be fine. Let me put a loop in it here to save it. Okay. I haven't dropped a stitch on the cables in a while. Knit. Oh, I keep freaking myself out with these cable rows. This is not an increase row. You only increase every other time on the cable row. This is the time that you don't. But my brain was suddenly like, gosh, not forget brain. Fine. All right, there we go. Oops. That was our mid cable row. Let's go ahead and do the backside so we can save our drop stitch here. And hopefully that was the only one I dropped. Okay. Oops. Oops. All right, that was 133. Where's that drop stitch? Okay, it's partway through there. Booty booty boom boom. Ooh. Oops. Oh no. Okay, I need to go back. I got off on something. I could reknit this. Ooh. Ooh. That's bad. I didn't realize I was off. I should have realized that. Okay. That's why it looks a little weird. Okay. You know what? We better just go back. I could probably fix it from the front, but honestly, in the grander scheme of things, it'll be faster to just tink back, I think. Well, that's unfortunate. It's a slip. Oh well, this is pretty straightforward. This is easier than the double knit, that's for sure. All right. Yep, I should have noticed that. My brain did trigger something funny. It was like, oh, that normally doesn't end right at the thing. And that's correct. It doesn't. That should have been a pearl. Right. That needs to come in front. All right. Oops. Okay, so that's where I made my mistake, is this stitch. I lost this stitch. So I should be able to, however, just rebuild it this way. This is all just knits. That one.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
There we go. That should fix that. Now we're good. Okay. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. I should have realized that sooner. That's gonna go in front. Okay. There we go. That looks good. Let's catch back up. Okay, there we go. Well, unfortunate. Zannen deshita. Zannen. Well, I guess we won't be completing the increases today. Tomorrow. We'll do it. Right.
Hello there.
Whoa. This is the backs. Oh, we got ads starting in about a minute. Okay. All right. We're gonna do one more row here. Row 135 will be next. Almost done with our increases. Then we'll do some binding off. A little bit of binding off. And then we start the decreases. Which is exciting. So, let's do one more row here. One more right side row. And then we'll read some Galaxy Express. Really need to. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. She said it was in her folder. Crap. I forgot to do something today. Funny. Oh well. Do that tomorrow morning. That means someone's gonna send me a really bad email tonight. Because I'm gonna need to do this early tomorrow morning. Someone's gonna give me a present tonight. It's gonna be like, oh no, here's this horrible thing. Can't wait. All right, let's just knit right across here. Oops, oops, oops. Ooh, yeah. I do have to cable here. Almost ran right over that one. Okay. So our cable goes immediately in front. Oops. 1, 2. All right, there we go. Mm-hmm. Knit. Roll. Knit. Knit. All right, there we go. You know what? Let's do one more. We'll finish off the this increase. And do row 136 here on the wrong side. That way we will have finished all that section, and we'll start tomorrow with an increase, which will be our last increase. So that'll be good. I'd wanted to finish that increase, but having to backtrack. Brew that off. That's fine. That's fine. And it's a really creepy shot. I kind of... Is this the same people that did Splatoon? Because that is spot on Splatoon. Hey, not too bad. It is 8:15, or close to it. So there we go. All right. Well, we finished that section of increases. All right, so that was row 136. Next time we'll do row 137. That will be our 17th increase and our final increase. After we do that, we do some binding off, 10 stitches total. And then we start our decreases. So we're on the downhill slope. Well, we're at the summit. We still have to do the one last increase. We'll do that tomorrow. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Go ahead and switch over. Okay. Let me change our stream info or overlay first. Galaxy Express. This is this is Eternal, Volume 2, Chapter 3, Part 2. Okay, change our stream info. Weird Planet now with Galaxy Express 390 Eternal. Right, reading. Okay. It was Kaisen, right? Kaisen. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Hop right to it. Let's do it. Okay, let's continue with Chapter 3 of Volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39. This is our second session. There will likely be more. This is a long chapter. The title here was Queen Emeraldasu. Queen Emeraldus. Fascinating opening. You definitely want to check that out if you didn't see it. They're coming in on this planet, and it had two sides. One side looked completely like Earth, and the other side was like this. And we paused here where Tetsudo was noticing the station. It's on top of the boundary line, the Kyo Kaisen. And that's where we paused. So let's just continue right there and let's go. Koko ga hikari to yami no borderline. At this place is light and darkness's borderline. So she gives the English. And then again, as we often see, borderline. Borderline, and we get the kanji for that so that Japanese kids know what that means. And here it is, instead of Kyo Kaisen, we see Koku Kyo, or kokkyo-sen, so country boundary line. So, hikari to yami no kuni zakai. That's right. Light and darkness is, again, country boundary, the border between light and darkness. So again, there are different ways to pronounce kanji, and this is now the kunyomi version, which is kuni zakai. Sakai. Is it sakai? Yeah, sakai. Sakai being the other way to pronounce kyo, or boundary. Okay. They appear to be coming in to the thing here. There's the station. Okay. 心配しないで、ホテルは緑に包まれた方にあるから。Yeah, so don't worry. Worry, don't do. As for the hotel, towards green, enveloped direction existing, that's why. So don't worry. As for our hotel, because the hotel's on the green side. Yare, yare. Yada yada is just kind of like relief, or oh my. Yeah, exclamation of relief or disappointment. Let's go ahead and add that in, just reference. So here we go. A bigger panel that takes up the rest of the page. There's the train coming in to this very oddly shaped station with all the green vegetation here. And we see, ya, nandaka kuroi gabuto? Oh, kabuto mushi ka nandaka nani mushi mitai na eki da. Okay, so wow. Some sort of a black kabuto mushi, or some sort of other insect. It's like that station. So he's saying the station looks like these types of insects. The first one is a kabuto mushi, which kabuto are the helmet beast, the rhinoceros beetles, the ones with the big horns. And then this other one is, I think that's just the generic term for insect, konmushi. Is it konmushi? Or is it konchu? Yeah, konchu, insect or bug. So the on reading for that. So, nandaka konchu mitai na eki da. So again, some sort of black rhinoceros beetle or some sort of like insect station it is. Indeed. And we get kind of our tall panel. It's a little bit thicker than normal. There we go. There's the train coming in. Oh, blowing the whistle. And we see a shot with cannon. She's grabbing Mikun. Koko wa watashi mo orite mitai no desu ka? Okay. As for this place, I also disembarking mitai, want to try to do. It is. So she's saying that I want to try to get off, disembark here as well. Watashi wa kikaisha kara hanareraremasen. Oh, okay, sorry. She says desu ga. So I also want to get off here, disembark here. But as for me, because engine car, not able to get off, not able to separate. So, but because I'm the engine car, I'm not able to separate from the train. Nan nyan. Okay. Menyan. This is me going like meow. Dakara, mi-kun wa aozukari shimasu, Tetsuro-san. And so therefore, because I can't separate from the train, therefore, as for Mikun, custody will do, Mr. Tetsuro. So I'll take care of Mikun. そうですか。カノンさんという、そう言われると、やはり半分やばい場所のような気がします。Okay, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Is that so? Really? Ms. Cannon? That way, if say, or if it's said that way, as one might expect, half dangerous place in that manner, have a hunch, or that's what it feels like. So it feels like this place may be half bad, if you say it that way, basically, if it's said that way. So in the past, there was I forget which planet, but she didn't let Mi-kun leave because it was too dangerous. Now, she didn't say it's dangerous, but she's not letting Mi-kun leave, so that's why he's saying hanbun yabai, half bad. Kind of bad. All right, so there's the train coming in. Very interesting interior. Shoo. That's the steam coming out, usually when the sound it makes when it's at rest. Meitoru is saying, Ju wa taranku kara dashite minitsukute okinasai, Tetsuro. Okay, so as for gun, from trunk, get out. So get your gun from the trunk, from the luggage briefcase, and basically on purpose wear it on yourself. Wear it on purpose. Make sure you're wearing it. Tetsuro? Mita tokoro heiwa sou nano ni na. And I guess Mita tokoro is the outward appearances. Yeah. Judging from appearances seems to be peaceful, even though, you know? So even though it looks peaceful from appearances. All right, yet again, we get a tall panel, a little bit our normal standard thin tall panel. Otasha de. What does that mean? It's a farewell, like take care. We'll just go with that. Otasha, take care. Okay. Now we have all these other things. Brodo. Oh, this is Meitoru. Brodo hotaru made. Until the Broad Hotel? Wave Road. Wave Road. Until Hotel Wave Road. So that's what she's telling the taxi. Chikyu kara oede desu ka? From Earth, arriving, coming from Earth? Is it? Hai. Oh, hai, yes. Anata Chikyujin, you Earthlings? He seems a little bit, maybe, oh. Okay. Oh, this is him still talking. Chikyu ga nakunatte kanashii desu ne, okaku-san. Yeah, Earth becoming nothing, it's sadness, isn't it? Customers, guests. Anata gata ga kuru to, Chikyu no nioi ga shite, natsukashii desu. You guys, when you arrive, Earth's smell doing. You smell like Earth. It's nostalgic. It's yearning for. Ryoshin ga sou deshita. Parents that way were. My parents were like that. Oya no koto o omoidashite kanashii desu. Things about my parents, remembering it's sadness. So it's sadness when I think about my parents or remember them. Oh, well, that's sad. Oh. Oh boy, it's still... Okay, that's a hotel. Enjoy the gander there. All right. So mostly dialogue here. There's the vehicle pulling up to the hotel. So it's very, very quite large. Even if, you know, all these are stories, right? That's quite tall. Wow, これはまた強大なホテル. So, wow. As for this thing, it's already like a giant hotel. Or already like a massive motel. Or very much. Hotel というより、ピラミッドか山みたいだ. So more than saying a hotel, a pyramid, it's like a mountain. It's got those same sort of protuberances. Interesting, like the dark, a little Rorschach test here. It almost looks like an insect in the darkness of the windows. I'm sure I'm just imagining it. Okina kaigi aru kara yo. It's because a big church. No. Oh, kaigi. That's kyokai. It's because a big meeting exists. Kaigi. Is that kaigi? Yeah, big meeting or conference exists. Or it could be council or assembly, but something along those lines. Ooh, shuyo noryoku kara itte kaijou wa koko shika nai yo. Shuyo. Accommodation, ability because existing. Okay. Yeah. So accommodation or reception or housing ability because it exists. As for the meeting place, it's only this place. So basically, it can only be this place because it has the meeting. It can accommodate the it has the accommodations. Okane wa iremasen? Irimasen. As for money, not necessary. So money's not needed. Ryokin wa irimasen. As for the fare, the fare money, it's not needed, not necessary. Chikyu no okyaku-san desu kara ryokin wa irimasen. Earth's guests are customers because, as for fare, not necessary. So you guys don't need to pay because you're guests from Earth. Demo, but お帰りにはまた私がお迎えに参ります。お気をつけて. So, as for on the return, or as for returning, again, me, visit and welcome, or come and welcome and visit me, or something like that. Take care. お気をつけて. Watch out. So, this is, we've heard that a couple times now on the trips, like on your way back, お帰りには. Yeah, I don't think he means like taking them back to the train. I think he means like when you're coming back to Earth. Well, when Earth is gone, but when you're coming in the back direction. Like, again, I'm the one that will come and greet you. So take care. Ichatta. Left. He's gone. So ichatta is the teshimao. So it's kind of like there's nothing we can do about it. He just went. Okyaku-san. Okyaku-san wa kochi desu yo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Guests, as for guests, it's this direction, you know? Oh, so they were about to head somewhere else, and he's corralling them. Counter ga futatsu ni owakatteru. The counter into two pieces is split. So the counter is split into two pieces, two parts. See a little bit of the hotel going on here. Oh. こっちはヒューマノイド、あっちはメタル。So, as for this direction, it's humanoid. As for that direction, it's metal. Presumably that's Tetsuro noting this. Again, just in case. It's in English, obviously, so we're getting the Japanese pronunciation for any kids that may not be able to read that. Ningen gata to kinzoku gata te koto ni naru no kana? So he's asking, is it becoming the event called metal model style and human style or model? I wonder. Meaning, is that he's saying, like, is that supposed to distinguish between those types, metal type and human type? Kikai ningen wa inaku hazu no ni. As for machine humans, not existing or becoming not existing ought to be even though. So even though there ought not to be any more machine humans, or they ought not to exist anymore. So Tetsudo's kind of wondering. Now, it's also kind of a weird statement because, as we've seen, we've still run into the occasional machine being, but whatever. Elevator mo betsu ka? The elevator also is like separated. Okay, yeah. So presumably, then what that means is these people were metal somehow. You can even see, oh, right. That's subtle. I didn't catch it the first time. There's a plant over here. There's a sculpture over here that's like bolts back at the counter. Interesting. Okay. Well, so they're going up elevators. Watashi wa kaigi ni deru. Oshigoto ga aru. Interesting. As for me, we'll go out to the meeting, to the conference. Work exists. Okay. あなたは寝ちゃおうか？食べに行くか？適当に観光を楽しんでればいいわ。Okay, as for you, I guess, like, will you sleep? Will you go and eat? Appropriately sightseeing, if you have fun, that's fine. So she's listing off things that he can do. Demo ne, but, you know, Ju no kaifuti? No, safety. Sorry. Ju no safety wa hazushite, itsu demo uteru you ni shite okinasai. Okay, so however, you know, as for the safety of the gun, and the word safety here is the anzen sochi. Is it sochi? Sochoku? No, sochi. Yeah. Safety equipment, safety device. So as for the safety of the gun, hazushiteru. Oh, no, hazushite. I guess, like, hazusu is to loosen? Like, loosen the safety? Yeah, unfasten, remove, undo the safety, and always, in the manner of shooting, be ready. Do in advance. Be prepared. So basically, take off the safety and always be ready to shoot. Okay. Off she goes. Yappari tanoshii yo de yabai tokoro ka. As I thought, as one expected, in the manner of being fun or exciting, it's a dangerous place? Question mark. Or like with the appearance of being fun. As I thought, with the appearance of being fun, it's a dangerous place? Okay. さて、すると、俺はどうするか? Well then, if that's the case, or therefore, answer me, how do? So then, what am I going to do? What should I do? ホテルの中をうろうろしていても、どうにもならん. Inside the hotel, even if do loitering or prowling or wandering about, どうにもならん. Nothing will become of it. Yeah, it's kind of like a hopeless situation. Even if I prowl about the hotel or loiter about the hotel, it's a hopeless situation. Meaning boring. まあ、このサイズならちょっとした街って感じだけど. So, well, this size, if that's the case, a little bit ちょっとした. A little bit done like a town. That's what it feels like. So, yeah, he says, well, if it's this size, meaning the hotel, then it's a little bit like a town. It's got that feeling, right? ホテルの中にだけ行ったんでは意味がない. As for with existing just inside the hotel, meaning doesn't exist. Okay, a little confused because this seemed to suggest like he was gonna, like, well, it is really big. It's like a town, so maybe I'm gonna wander around. But no, he's not. He's just saying it kind of has that feeling. But he says just being inside the hotel, it doesn't have any meaning. Or there's no point. There's no point in just being inside the hotel. 外の空気を吸うべし、そうあるべし、The outside's atmosphere, or the outside's air, breathing in, sucking in, ought to do. That way, existing ought to do. Yeah. So he's saying, like, I should go outside and breathe the fresh air or breathe the outside air. Yeah, I should do that, right? And then suddenly, zoo, zoo, zoo. Ah! So there's some sort of sound, and he's surprised. Oh, well, there we go. Nice. So, あれは, as for that, meaning it's that thing. Zoo, 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 zoo. So we've seen this ship before. It's the blimp holding the old pirate ship, the galleon. So this is Emeraldus' ship that they saw on the previous planet. Here we go. Nice shot of it. Very cool. Oh, and we get a whole page still. Queen Emeraldus. The Queen Emeraldus. So I think Queen Emeraldus is actually the name of the ship, where Emeraldus is the name of the person, I think. So he's looking up at it. I guess the elevator came down and he's now looking up at it. And there it is going into the distance. メートルの会議といい、一体ここで何が始まるんだろう? Okay. Meiteru's convention or meeting saying is good. Or saying Meiteru's convention. Oh, okay. Meiteru no kaigi toi. Yeah, I guess this is like talking about or saying Meiteru's convention. What the hell? as we're in this place, what is starting, I wonder? What the hell is happening? Or really, what is starting here? Can Hajimaru mean something besides to begin? Yeah, it's beginning. He's asking, what is beginning here? What the hell is beginning here? And he's continuing to watch the ship go off, I guess. Hachi Namariro no Chikyo. No. Chiiki. Chiiki dana. That direction is the lead colored boundary area. Yeah. Chiiki. Isn't it? So that's going to the other side of the planet. Sora no iro made wakaretara. Even the sky color, even this color of the sky is separated, is split. Yeah, so that's the side with the darkness and everything. Okay. All right. Kochi wa fuan maru de kouen no naka ni iru mitai da. Okay, so as for this direction, it sounds like a yawn. Fuan? What else would that sign mean? But I don't think he's not actually yawning. As for this direction, I don't think he means fuan, which is like uneasiness. Because then what he's saying is, it's as if it's like being inside a park on this side. So I'm not sure what the fuan is there. Or maybe like suddenly like whoosh, here it is. Maybe that's what he means. Okay, and then suddenly, ramen ya ga atta. A ramen store existed. There's a ramen store here. And then it's not only ramen, it's dai ramen, huge ramen. Boku wa mo. Oh, is that? It's Teiko? Yes. Resistance. Boku wa mo teiko dekinai. As for me, no longer resistance is possible. I can't resist any longer. Boku wa ore wa mo teiko dekinai. And he switches over also to ore, trying to toughen himself up and saying, still not able to resist, even with ore. Uramu? Uramu na yo mi-kun. Don't bear a grudge, mi-kun. Don't bear a grudge. Because he's going to go have ramen without mi-kun. Hey, Ruku. Yeah, don't resent me. Don't bear a grudge. Okay, there we go. Rashai, which is irashai. So welcome. Irashaimase. Oh! Toten wa humanoido mo metaru mo seki ga gocha maze desu ka? Yoroshii desu ka? Okay, so Tolten. Tolten is a way to say like this shop. Yeah, as for this store, humanoids and metal, seats, Gochamaze. Gochamaze. Okay, mixing up, jumble. It is. Is that okay? Good, is it? So he's saying, as in this store, humanoids and metal people, or whatever this term is, the seats are mixed up, meaning it's not separated. Is that okay? Nandatte iyo. What is it? It's good. Basically, whatever, it's fine. He's just happy. Tetsuro. I'm assuming that's Meitoru. And I think that's where we're going to pause. Yeah, we're going to pause there. And we'll see maybe who or what is crying out for Tetsuro. And I'm not sure. We may need 2 more sessions. We may need 1 more. We'll see. That actually, this one, we read a lot, but it went fast. It was a lot of pictures and stuff. And I didn't have to look up a lot of words. So maybe we'll be able to finish it off next time. What's happening? What's this meeting about? Who knows? We'll see if we find out next time. Okay. Well, there we go. We don't often. That was a lot faster. That was more pages than the first part of the chapter that we read yesterday or 2 days ago. And we read it faster. So that's the difference in the dialogue. Yep, that's it. All right. I think that's going to do it for us for today. Oh, weird. Huh. Boy, it tells you my hearing is going. How's my friend? Yeah, he's out with some family right now having dinner. He's got a lot of family that he still has in this area. So yeah, he's still crashing over here. So, but he's out at the moment, which is why I'm streaming. But it's been good. We went out to dinner. We went out to dinner last night and had sushi. Had sushi. Although they always have it's like Korean mix. There was like buns, steamed buns, and oh wait, no, that was my lunch. I didn't take a picture of the sushi. That was at the sushi place. Anyway, the buns. Yeah, it was really good. No, it was pork. It was a pork steamed bun. All right. We had a variety of sushi rolls and then came back and had ice cream. Delicious. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting like the round bun with something inside. This was more the Korean style or whatever, where it's like a taco but with a bun. All righty. Well, yep, that's going to do it for us for today. We should be able to stream tomorrow. We should be kind of doing our normal thing tomorrow. I think, again, we're going to be getting on the decreases for the sweater, so that'll be fun. But we'll see how that goes. Okay. Well, yeah, the stuffing is nice when it's got some good stuff in it. All right. Let's go. We're going to go raid Vintage. We haven't raided Vintage in a while. Vintage Sogal. She will be doing some making and crafting, probably knitting or also printing, 3D printing some stuff and whatnot. Lovely. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a good rest of your week here. Again, it should be streaming tomorrow, maybe a little bit later. I'm not sure. It just depends on what my friend's going to be doing and whatnot. Slight chance we're going to go to see the Holocaust Museum or maybe something else. So anyway, I hope you all have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. Let's go raid Vintage Sogal. And I forgot, grab a raid message if you like. And there we go. Have a good one. Thanks again. And I will catch y'all next time.